And it's a very good morning to one and all as we welcome you here to 360's coverage of the Trinibago Schools Relays 2025 as we get ready for the official opening of today's proceedings. A really packed schedule is on tap for today with a string of relays, 39 of them in all. And to kick things off, we're getting ready for parade of flags for the various schools who are participating in this year's event. Unfortunately, the boys defending champions, Queens Royal College, for the last 2 years won't be here, and which is a bit of a blow, one would have to say. However, the girls champions, Bishop and Steve, from the last 2 years will be here, so they are obviously trying to see if they could hold on to their title for yet another year. QRC certainly dominated in 2023 with 178 points. They had 168 last year, and but well ahead of Roxborough Secondary, who had 146. But now we're getting ready for the parade of schools. You could see the secondary schools track and field, the Trinibago Schools Relay. Their flag is behind the Trinidad and Tobago flag. As we have a string of schools coming forward. They're kind of bunched together though, so it's very difficult to pick up which school is which. It would have been nicer if they would stretch them out a little bit so you could give each team their just due, but they're really tightly bunched together, and they're not really marching by any stretch of the imagination. They're just having a walk through, so to speak. St. Benedict's College included in there, St. Mary's College, Fatima College. These are just some of the schools that we anticipate will be taking part today. We know QRC, they are out, but El Dorado East, St. Joseph's Convent, Holy Name Convent, Barrackpore Secondary. So we really anticipate some outstanding performances as we take you through today. Trinity East, Mason Hall, Diego Martin North, Trinity Mocha, El Dorado East, Speyside, Barrackpore West, again St. Benedict's College. You could see Holy Name Convent, from Point Fortin, Barrackpore Senior Secondary included. You see, this is really just a sprinkling. I'm certain that there are a lot more schools registered to take part. We also anticipate 2 schools out of Trinidad and Tobago, one from St. Vincent and the Grenadines and one from Antigua Barbuda. So they're just trying to get these schools into a nice order so they're not spread out too far.
In the point. Well, I would have made a request earlier on. And can you kindly now respond to that request which I made is please stand for those who are not standing. Thank you so kindly for your favorable and great cooperation. Everyone who is not standing, and you could stand, could you please? Thank you. It's something that we don't do sometimes. But every time the national anthem is being played, we need to also sing it. Yeah. Lift your voices, let the world hear the lyrics of the national anthem, which to me is the best anthem in the world. Let's listen to Trinibago national anthem while we sing. And you could remain standing. You know, it's always important to recognize what God continues to do in our life each and every time. The mere fact that we're in the land of the living is eternal blessings given to Him by all of us. To do the opening prayer for us, Executive Member of the South Central Region, Bernadine Hazard Charles.
Let us get ready for prayer. Almighty God, we humbly gather today at the start of this regional relay, thankful for the opportunity to unite in friendly competition. Grant us strength to run with determination, courage to honor the baton of responsibility, and grace to support one another with respect and encouragement. Bless our athletes and officials with safety. May no injuries occur, and may focus guide each runner's stride. Help us uphold the highest standard of sportsmanship, celebrating victories with humility and accepting setbacks with dignity, echoing common intentions in Invocations. God, we thank you in advance for a good day, good weather. We thank you in advance for a successful meet, and we lift everything in your name. Amen.
Thank you very much, Ms. Bernadine Hazard Charles. You can kindly have your seats. And while you're doing that, God is good, and all the time, lovely, 24/7, 360, right or wrong. As in everything, we have a leader, a man who continues to perform and lead with distinction. Please welcome the president of the secondary school track and field, the one and only, Mr. Joseph Brewster.
Pleasant good morning to everyone. We have here with us today our dignitaries, Ms. Lyndon Hoyt Sanchez, Head Community Sport TT, Ms. Judith Ann Robertson Daniel, Acting Curriculum Officer, Coordinator at the Curriculum Division, Ministry of Education. We have various SS1s and other very important people in education, past persons education. We also have with us from Antigua, the head of the new sports department, Mr. Green, and others. And we have from St. Vincent, the grammar school, from Antigua, Princess Margaret School with us today. Yeah, big round of applause there. Fire service and all that. Good morning. It is with, and especially teachers, coaches, athletes. Good morning. It is with great pleasure that I want to take this opportunity to welcome you to the Trinibago Schools Relays 2025. These relays actually came out of our relay festival, but we changed the name a couple of years ago to reflect our culture, to brand what we do. And this year, we don't usually have it at this time of year, but we know what happened in the stadium was closed, but we still try to have it. Amid exams and graduations and all. So I really want to give the schools that are participating and those that came out to spectate a big round of applause for being here. I want to welcome, as I said, from Antigua, Princess Elizabeth, and from St. Vincent, the grammar school. And they have been with us. This is their second year, and they don't miss this for the world. The plan, ladies and gentlemen, is to open this up for the entire Western Hemisphere. The next installment will be January, and we will be opening it up to schools in Caribbean, schools in North America, schools in Central America. We're putting it out there. We want them to come to Trinidad, because we have the best weather in the world, the best culture in the world. We have it, and some people clap because some people just don't understand. It's so good they can't clap, right? But we want to expose our young people to the best competitions in the world as well. This is why Antigua and St. Vincent is here. We want to thank Sporting Team, Ms. Linda Hoyt Sanchez. I want to give her a big round of applause. Massive. Right? She has not blocked my numbers yet. Right? But she answers very politely. I don't know why. But she does. Yes, Mr. I said, Ms. Hoyt, so. Yes, Mr. Very polite. She's well cultured that way. Give her a big round of applause. Sporting Team, they will make all this possible. Also, Point Lisa's Nitrogen Limited as well contributed, and our water and beverage sponsor, Blue Waters, they never leave us alone. Always have us nice and hydrated. So today, I want you to have fun. For your friends, for your family. But if you can't come, go to 360 Sports, because it's live on YouTube, it's live on Flow Sports as well. Beaming from Trinidad to the world. Good morning, world. And let's have a wonderful day.
Mr. Joseph Brewster, better known as the Big B in the business, always doing it in fine style. Thank you very much once again. Joseph Brewster, President of the Secondary School Track and the Field. Well, at this point in time, following the program, we'd like to now call on this individual who has worn so many different caps, but always find herself with distinction in the leadership position because she is immeasurably and a remarkable individual, understanding what is supposed to be done and continue to give that support. Now I would like to take the honor and privilege to call her Miscalculated, using the word from the President. Please welcome the head of community of the sport company, Ms. Linda Hoyt Sanchez, to bring greeting.
Thank you, Mr. Gonzalez. Okay, so good morning to everyone, all protocols observed. Mr. Brewster, thanks for the warm welcome. I must say it is indeed a great pleasure for the Ministry of Sport and Youth Affairs and by extension the Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago to be associated with this activity. We would have assisted in years gone by, and this year we have taken the mantle to take full control of the Trinibago Sport Relay Festival. This event, as Mr. Brewster rightly said, is growing. We are moving to get more persons involved. As we said, it's going to be something that will be regional and eventually might be an international event. But it's going to be a calendar event on track and field moving forward. So this is something that we need to look forward to the Trinibago Relays. We at the sport company, through our Sporting Schools program, have been assisting secondary schools track and field with workshops for their teachers to help them to prepare athletes for events like this. We would have done a workshop on relay, a relay workshop for teachers, giving them the necessary assistance and the tools and the knowledge to
to guide teachers and more particularly PE teachers to assist their students in developing their skills as it relates to baton passing. We know the skill in or being successful in a relay event is being able to coordinate your baton passing. So we have been giving that assistance to secondary schools, track and field, and the PE teachers around Trinidad and Tobago. So again, I want to wish you all the best in today's activity. It is really, really good to see so many schools out here. I know track and field is fast growing. It's one of these sports that really has the Trinidad and Tobago on the world map with our athletes, and I know we are all aspiring to become top athletes, world champion athletes, Olympic athletes. There's no better place to start than in your schools and your clubs. So again, I want to thank you for being here today, wishing all the teams success. The mere fact that you are here, you are a winner, and I want you to congratulate yourselves. I would like to also say thanks to St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Antigua and Barbuda for accepting the invitation to participate in this event. I think they will all have a lot of positives that they can go back with, and by next year, please God, we will have countries begging to enter our relay festival. So congratulations to the Secondary School Track and Field Association for their foresight in getting this out. And again, thanks all for being here and to enjoy a wonderful day. Thank you.
Thank you very much to Linda Hoyt Sanchez for a very instructive, remarkable, and really certainly positive words of inspiration. Having said that, now we'd like to invite the Acting Curriculum Coordinator of a Physical Education and Sport Unit under the Ministry of Education, Miss Judith Ann Robinson Daniel, to bring greetings. Please welcome her.
Thank you, Mr. Gonzalez. A pleasant good morning to Mr. Joseph Brewster and his hard-working team, our visitors from St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Antigua and Barbuda, our specially invited guests, school supervisors, one, Miss Algia Bernadette and Miss Stuart Joseph, teachers, coaches, officials, parents, athletes, hard-working staff. On behalf of the Curriculum Planning and Development Division, it is my great pleasure to welcome you here to the Secondary Schools Trinibago meeting. I extend heartfelt thanks to the organizing committee, our very generous sponsors, dedicated officials, hard-working teachers, dedicated coaches, and most importantly, our very talented student athletes. Let us today in this competition, I hope that it reflects teamwork, perseverance, sportsmanship. Best luck to all participating schools. Your commitment and spirit, I am sure, will make this event very, very meaningful. Thank you.
Thank you so kindly once again for your really, really informative and really tremendously valuable remarks. So once again, give it up for Judith Ann Robinson Daniel, the Acting Curriculum Coordinator of the Physical Education Unit, Physical Education and Sport Unit of the MOE, which is the Ministry of Sport. Ministry of Education, slip of the tongue, not a fault of the mind. I thank you for the correction. That means you're listening. Lovely. Having said that, really, we are hearing about physical education. We are hearing more importantly about track and field. And for those who really understand the human anatomy, will understand that the core of the human anatomy is the most important part. Track and field encompass all the sport. Just remember that. That is so crucial. To do for us a very, very important part is the oath that is supposed to be done on behalf of every single athlete. We want to welcome this young lady who will be doing it, She's from the Barataria South Secondary School, Form 1 student. Her favorite subject, by the way, is English. And the name, welcome her, Gabriella Miller, to do the athlete's oath.
The athlete's oath. We declare that we will take part in the National Secondary Schools Track and Field Championship in the spirit of true sportsmanship, recognizing the rules which govern it, for the honor of our schools, our districts, and the glory of sport.
Thank you very much. Give it up one more time for Gabriella Miller, Form 1 student of the Barataria South Secondary, representing with distinction on behalf of all the student athletes. And I want to repeat that word, student athletes. You should work it out and know why. Having said that, with the student oath, we also have all these individuals in the various areas here working today, either in the call room, for the finish room, the prize area, etc., like that, the starters, etc., really coming together. But to do it on behalf, which is the official's oath, a crucial one, is the vice president, the second vice president of the Trinibago track and field physical educator at Holy Cross College. Please welcome Bill Rodriguez.
Good morning. On behalf of the officials, we solemnly pledge to carry out our duties with integrity, impartiality, and the highest standards of professionalism. We commit to upholding the rules of this competition, ensuring fair play, and providing a safe and respectful environment for all participants. With honesty and dedication, we serve the athletes and the spirit of the sport.
Thank you very much, David Rodriguez, for doing the very important part, the official's oath. We're going to declare the Trinibago's relay, Schools Relay 2025 open, and to do that very crucial assignment, the president of the secondary school track and field, Mr. Joseph Brewster.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, students, persons of all ages, I now declare the Trinibago Schools Relay 2025 open.
Thank you very much. That brings an end to this very crucial, significant, yet brief part of our event here today, which is the opening ceremony. But stand by, we'll get from the officials very soon,
So there you just have the official opening ceremony for today's event. The 2025 edition of the Trinibago Schools Relay is put on by the Secondary Schools Track and Field Association. And so as we get ready now for the actual competition, this is really what the students have been waiting on. So they're going to just walk off with their school colors. Proud moment for these youngsters, no doubt. And because, you know, they spend all these years at school, some of them 5, some of them 7 years. And whenever they get to represent their schools, a lot of them take it very seriously indeed and understand the significance of representing their school very well and always keeping their school keeping high standards where their school is concerned, and that is a tribute to them and their parents, and of course the schools themselves, as they try to inculcate in them the whole idea of community spirit, not just in the school but in their surrounding communities, and of course with each other, and at school or at home, whatever it may be, that they become really outstanding members of society and contributing in very positive ways. One of the ways, of course, is to be outstanding student athletes, and we heard that sort of being drummed home by Mr. Mareri a short while ago. The emphasis, of course, on the student part of it, and essentially what he's trying to say is that once you're registered at the school, then the schooling part of it is the critical part. The athletic part is also important, but for the vast majority of us, the schooling part has to be the main focus, and that is what I think he was trying to drive home at that stage. So we're getting ready for the start. We're probably just a couple of minutes behind schedule. So we're just trying to make sure that everything is A-OK. Now we have a schedule that I think is going to be, as they say, it's be very volatile because it could probably change at the drop of a hat, especially where the events are concerned, given the number of entries. A lot of schools registered and actually had their like their squads, their relay squads named, but things can change. So we encourage you to just bear with us and bear with the organizers, because a lot of times they're juggling a number of different scenarios that you don't see or you're not privy to. But it's never as straightforward as it may appear sometimes, because, like I said, a lot happens, and that can force late changes, especially at an event like this, where some kids, probably for different reasons, no fault of their own, may be unable to attend their schools out of Tobago because of travel issues, unable to be here today. And we know that Tobago schools are pretty strong schools academically, but as well as athletically, and more so in track and field. And so they would have been among the favorites here to win a few medals. So I'm sure they'll be bitterly disappointed. But hey, if you're viewing us from the Sister Isle of Tobago, good morning to you and all in Tobago. Hoping that the weather is just as fine as it is here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium, where we have brilliant sunshine, and it should be a scorching day for these youngsters. Now we should have 2 sessions, but given the late start, then hopefully, I'm not quite sure, like I said, things may get juggled around just a little bit. But just to give you an idea of what to expect, the 4x4 relay boys under 15 heats, and I think we have 2 of them. Then we also have the 4x4 relay girls under 17, 2 heats. Similarly, the 4x4 relay boys under 17, 2 heats. And the 4x4 relay girls under 21 heats, 2 of them. And the 4x4 relay boys under 21 heats, 3 such heats to go. And those will just be to try to qualify. Then we have the 4x800 relay. That's for girls open. It's a final, to be followed by the 4x800 relay. That's the boys open final as well. So those should be the first finals to be held today. And that will be followed by the 4x100 relay boys under 15. Then the girls under 15, the girls under 17 4x1, the boys under 17 4x1, the girls under 21 4x1, and the boys under 21 4x1. Then we go to the 4x200 relays, girls under 15 time finals, and the 4x200 relay, boys under 17 timed finals. 2 rounds. Similar in the 4x200 relay for the boys under 15. And a similar thing for the under 17 boys and girls, and the under 21 boys and girls 4x200 relays. And just before we get to the break and the medal ceremonies for the 4x2 and medley relays, or should I say before we get to the 4x200 medal ceremony and the 4x800 medal ceremony, we have the girls open medley relay as well as the boys open medley relays, of course. And if you know the medleys, 100 followed by 100 followed by 200, then followed by 400. And again, this is not a mixed relay, this is an all girls relay. 100, 100, 200, 400. Similar, the boys medley relay, 100, 200, 300, and 400 meters is the run for some of these participants. So a lot to look forward to there for these youngsters, and I'm sure they're anxious to get their spikes on. A lot of them are outside warming up in the distance, and the warm-up track just to the left of us here at the Hazley Crawford Stadium. And pretty soon we anticipate that they will be brought in, and we should get the competition underway shortly. As we welcome you back here, we just had an unavoidable delay because they took the athletes a while to get into position. We now seeing that the first event is set to, or it's getting ready to go, where some of these athletes, of course, are hoping to really get themselves going. So looking at this first event, we see that there are 6 teams listed. So again,
Authorities have done some adjustment, and this is what it looks like. So on the track now for the boys on the 17 4x4, event number 4, we have the following schools running out.
so again, this is the boys under 17 4x4. As opposed to the boys under 15, which was originally set for number 1. We will try to get the details. So we seen in lane 2, we have El Dorado East. In lane 3, Presentation College of San Fernando. In lane 4, we have Barrackpore. In lane 5, Success Laventille. In lane 6, Presentation College. This is the under 15 squad. And out there in lane number 7, it looks like Trinity Mocha, but we will verify that for you. And for whatever reason, it seemed like the runner from lane number 7, actually they have stepped out, so there is no lane number 7 anymore. So 5 teams now. So we have lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So again, to the Presentation College from San Fernando, it will be only under 15. Success Laventille. Barrackpore West in lane 4, Presentation San Fernando in lane 3, and El Dorado East Secondary in lane number 2. So this is the first event for today. Out there in lane 6, Presentation under 15s. And here we go for the start of this race as the runners make their way around. Remember, this is a 4x4, so the They will each have to do the full distance around, and we're looking at making some early strides. Eldorado East in lane number 2 on the inside, doing a pretty good job. Presentation San Fernando also running well, but out in front, it is running quite handsomely. It looks like they're doing very, very well. Coming through to take it up in lane number 5. They are the ones who are going to handle Success Laventille, are the ones in white. They are the ones leading off here right now. Success Laventille very comfortably, but they're coming under some pressure now on the inside, doing very well again. Eldorado East have really stormed to front now. So this is Eldorado East, the ones leading on this second leg, and Success Laventille also there. So Barkpore is also in the mix, but again, it's a long distance between numbers 3 and 4. The presentation under 15s and presentation of San Fernando. But coming in here, it's Eldorado East. They are going to hand off first here now on this third leg, followed by Success Laventille and Barkpore. Presentation San Fernando, presentation under 15s, the ones who are trailing badly so far, but here they go now as they make their final handover. By the time the 200-meter mark is where we see Eldorado East are the ones who are really striding away with this one. Still coming at them. They continue to lead. In fact, they've extended their lead here slightly. So Eldorado East, they have gone So we have some young runners, some of them, of course, from the Curve Games, and you could tell the difference. But Eldorado East are the ones storming away with this one, well ahead of second place. So here they come now, coming home to win this one, Eldorado East, comfortably. So they would win that quite 3:42. And here's a push at the end. Who is going to get second? Just on the line. Presentation San Fernando coming in there to finish second, just ahead of Barkpore. And Presentation College. So here comes Presentation College now. They're under 15s, are coming in for 4th place. Presentation College under 15s will finish 4th, and it looks like Barkpore, the ones, or rather Success Laventille are the ones who will come in 5th place. So that's the very first event for today, and this was a sort of a mixed race. The under 17 boys, but with under 15 team in there, because the under 15 team presentation of San Fernando, they were the only under 15 team registered or that showed up. Let me put it that way. So there is the Queens. So this would have been the heat for the boys under 15s, 4x4.
For continuation of the Trinibago Schools relay.
So we have another event getting ready to start here. And again, we do not have a full house. Again, it looks like we have a field of just 5 teams, lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
So right now for the boys on the event number 8, the boys on the 21, 4x400 meter relay. So with this 4x4, boys on the 21 running out of the lane 6, it's Fatima College. In lane 5, we invite the school, St. Vincent and the Grenadines at the grammar school. In lane 4, CIC. Lane 3, Trinity Colleges. Lane 2, Presentation College San Fernando. That's the starting lineup for the boys under 21, 4x4.
So this is the boys under 21 4x4. And of course, we have the Grant School from St. Vincent and the Grenadines in lane number 5. And there we go, that's the start. Under 21 4x4. So again, as we look at the start here, running quite comfortably, Fatima College still holding their little stagger, but on the inside, Presentation San Fernando have so Fatima College out there in lane 6, but coming on the inside and doing a fantastic job running in lane 2 is Presentation College of San Fernando. And Presentation College of San Fernando did very well to close the stagger, and they will hand off first actually. So they have gone Presentation College and Fatima College and St. Mary's College trying to hold their own. So Fatima College, Presentation College of San Fernando holding that position, holding their lead. Fatima College tucked in nicely now within striking distance as they make their way inside 150 meters to go. Still pushing hard here. Presentation College of San Fernando. Pushing very hard. Presentation College of San Fernando will hand off first again. Fatima College. St. Vincent in third. And the CIC will hand off in fourth place here. So no real change, although the gap is a little bit closer now with the front two. Presentation College of San Fernando maintaining their lead at the top and striding away looking quite relaxed. Looking very as relaxed as ever. Presentation College of San Fernando, they have a team of Makai Alexis, Nathan Mendoza. And here they go now, Presentation College again. And doing very well. So Presentation College of San Fernando making their presence felt here. And they are not messing around at all. They continue to hold their own. And Presentation College of San Fernando coming home to storm to another fantastic run and a victory. Fatima College in second place, but here's a battle for third. St. Vincent just holding on. St. Mary's were trying to get there. And Trinity College East finishing in fifth place. So again, Presentation College of San Fernando doing very well, winning comfortably. Fatima College. So again, a lot of chopping and changes have been taking place. The organizers had to do a little juggling. Some of the under 15 4x4 squads are not participating, so they're kind of skipping some of these events. So again, Presentation College of San Fernando winning the last event there ahead of Fatima College. So we're looking here now at the third event for today. So we have a number of these youngsters. Again, you could see the gap in quality, especially the quote-unquote the trained athletes.
The leading assignment for week 2 is time heat in those boys under 21 shows that in lane 6, Barco West, lane 5, Rio Claro East, lane 4, Princess Margaret Grammar, lane 3, San Juan North, and lane 2, Trinibago.
So we have Barport West running in lane number 6. Rio Claro East also in the mix. Sour North runs out of lane 3. Trinity Mocha runs out of lane number 2. So here we go. As off and running quickly out in front, Barkpaw West, way out in the distance. But closing up the stagger quite easily, running in lane number 4, it looks like. And making it look relatively easy. The others are having a hard time as they hit the breeze going up the back straightaway. So again, running comfortably into to make the first exchange. And certainly running in lane number 2 there. Mocha, Trinity Mocha, handed over second. Sour North would have been in third. But look at the lead, the distance. So again, remember these are timed finals, so a quick time will help you tremendously. This is the second heat in the boys under 21. And this is a big lead, a very big lead indeed, as the rest of the field nowhere to be found. And Pentecostal, they continue to lead out here. Actually, St. Vincent actually taking the lead, and they just not to be caught, really. They just continue to storm away from the field, the rest of the field here. And they are not even bothered. They're just pouring it on. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're coming home to win it. 333, 334, 5 thereabouts. Second place, a long way back. And it looks like Rio Claro East and Trinity Sour North also in there. So this has been a punishing run for some of these runners. So that was heat number 2 in the under 21 4x4. So even though Presentation San Fernando would have won heat 1, there is no guarantee that they would win the overall Tunapuna was second in 3:49, and St. Mary's so again, Princess 3:34.75, the official time for the winners of that second heat. Tunapuna 3:69. So they're still trying to work out some of the kinks here. But the time is a good one, 3:34, 3:49. Rio Claro fifth, or rather fourth. So we were just trying to verify who would have actually won the race in times. 3:29 as opposed to 3:35. So again, when you consider the national records for the age groups, the junior women's record for the 4x4 is 3:35.28. That was a national team. And the boys, junior boys, 4x4 is 3:05.70. And that was a national team, the national junior team in Sao Paulo, Brazil, back in 2007. So now we're getting ready for the girls. So we see the ladies for the first time today. As they make their way onto the track. And again, this is sort of par for the course at the schools level, because not all the participants are quote-unquote runners. They might be good athletes in another sport, but they're not trained runners, if you know what I mean. So sometimes it could create some disparity, as we would have seen in some of the events already, where the stronger athletes dominate. And the good thing with a relay sometimes is that no one school may have 4 outstanding runners. When they have that, well, then you know they will dominate. But sometimes a school might have one strong runner, but if the other runners, especially if they run before that strong runner, if they can't keep up with the rest of the field, then the strong runner is only one leg he or she can run. So they're behind the 8 ball almost from the get-go. So it's always an interesting dynamic as to how you place your athletes in order to maximize the strength of your better athlete or your stronger athlete. So it's not the easiest. So we have 5 teams. Actually 4 teams, but in lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. And again, the starters are the officials will have to really remind the athletes that you have to run in your lane for the first lap and part of the second lap. So it's always confusing to some of them. But they have to be constantly be reminded of, or else they might be disqualified. So we have the 4x800 relay open. Now again, this is 2 laps around the track here. So again, it's 4x800. So they each have to run 2 laps of the track. And now this is a very demanding race for these participants. And now we have Presentation College of San Fernando in lane 5. Now this, I don't think this is a mixed relay. This is a 4x4 girls, but it looks as if the Presentation College are running a full men's team. So this might be their qualifying standard. So here we go. So presentation. San Fernando in the blue. So they will be running their boys under 15 800. And Presentation College of San Fernando, of course, all way out in front. Bishop Anstey, Sawa, and Holy Name are the 3 girls teams or ladies teams participating. Now remember, this is 2 laps of the track, and he has gone out rather strongly here early on. The girls trying to. So Sawa in 3rd place or 2nd among the girls. So they get the bell. So Bishop's in the lead with the girl. Bishop Anstey, Port of Spain. Sawa North in 2nd place among the girls, and in 3rd place, of course, Holy Name Convent. So those are the 3 girls teams, but a long way in front, the Presentation boys are well on their way here. He's slowed down significantly, but he's still enjoying a sizable lead here. And again, his time will probably count among the boys. The girls' times will count among the girls.
The Trinibago Schools relay SSTM 2025, recognizing Point Lisa.
So here is the first changeover, the 4x200 meters, or the 4x800 meters, I should say. Gavin Wagner, Raul Pereira. So away goes San Fernando now. Bishop Anstey are coming in to do their handover, their first exchange. And it looks now as if Holy Name Convent are coming in for 2nd place among the girls. And Bishop Anstey, they've gone out rather quickly as well. So there is the exchange, and now Sawa North will hand over 3rd among the girls. But out front again is Presentation College of San Fernando and the boys U15s. showing their capabilities here quite competently.
Taking the bell here now, presentation for the Tanzania, literally competing against the clock. They're the lone entrant.
So they're the lone men's team in this event. So they're going against the clock themselves here. So they're just trying to make the fastest time possible. This is the girls' open. So here goes Bishop Anstey Porter Spain. So Maya Phillips, Aliyah Griffith, and Charlene Phillips, and Janaya Tobias will do the ankle leg for them. Of course, for Sawo North, Kalina Burke, Jasmine Queely, Chenisaya John, and Naomi Theodore. Holy Name Port of Spain, Gianna Pitchery, Jalea Celestin, Zara Wellington, Angelina Piosoria. Still, just a little adjustment there. Sawa North took the lead briefly, but Holy Name Convent right there, trying to regain that advantage. So Bishops, they continue to lead here. They're coming to make that change over. Charlene Phillip. That Piosario, Angelina Piosario coming in to make the exchange. But here is Presentation College as he's coming to get the bell. Sawa North now on their way out. Janisa John trying to make up the stagger, but she's falling further and further back at the moment. They're only on their first lap of this 4x800. But here comes Bishop Anstey. And just coming to catch the field here. This is Jalea Celestin of Holy Name Port of Spain in the blue. Celestin coming to do her second lap of this 800-meter race. She gets the bell, so she's on her final lap. And John from Sawa North is going to come in to get the bell. Shanisha John from Sawa North now getting the bell. So she has one lap to go, but she's some distance away now, as it is so here they come now for the 4x800 meter relay, continuing here. This is the girls event, well, predominantly girls event. It's a There's a men's team, as you could see. Presentation College of San Fernando making their way around quite comfortably. But there is the final exchange for Bishops.
They are in the lead. With the low entrance in the lead, 4x8 now going to the finishing line. I think he's going to take the bell now.
And here is Presentation getting the belt, so they're on their final lap.
This is a straight time.
Remember, this is a time final for the men, 4x800 meters. We have 3 women's teams or 3 girls teams and 1 boys team. Presentation College of San Fernando as they continue to lead. Now here is the final change over there for Holy Name Convent.
Right after the 4x800 meters, we have the 4x1. Girls under 15, girls and boys under 15, 17, and under 21.
So the 4x100 meters under 15 girls is coming up in a short while. These will be the heats for these youngsters, so they're hoping to qualify for the finals later on this evening. And now we're looking at the final changeover for Sawa North, but Bishop's already on their final leg. She just got bell and is cruising in. Presentation College of San Fernando, 10:15, 10:18, 10:19:02 unofficial will be their time as they finished up. But now it's bell time for the young ladies from the Holy Name Convent of Port of Spain. She's on her final leg, as is the young lady from the lead group from the Holy Name, from the Bishop Anstey of Port of Spain. They continue to cruise around the track here at the Hazley Crawford Stadium. In fact, she's just lapped the runner from Sawo North. So Bishop Anstey, Janaya Tobias, Charlene Phillip, Maya Phillips, and Aliyah Griffith striding away confidently into the final 50 meters or so. Bishops of Port of Spain, Bishop Anstey cruising to victory, 10. That's a woman's 4x8. And coming home now to finish up here, this is Gianna Pitchery of Holy Name Convent of Port of Spain. So Holy Name will finish second among the girls. And Sao a long way back. In fact, she's only just started her final lap, as the other two have completed their race. So again, this is what you could expect in an event like this. Not all the runners are of the same standard and same quality, so they won't produce the same times. And but it's good to see the determination, trying to finish the race. She looks like she's running well within herself. No, just she's running well within herself, way over on the far side. Here she comes now, as she tries to finish up for her team. Naomi Theodore, a gutsy performance. She got, her team was always going to have a task on their hands to keep up with the others. And she got the battle extremely late and couldn't make much of an impression on the other two schools. So Sour North will come in to third place. So Bishop Anstey in just about 11 minutes, 38 seconds, and crossing the line in second place would have been Holy Name Convent of Port of Spain, and in third place, our North Secondary. So now we're getting ready now for the girls under 15 4x1 heats. These are qualifiers, so as they try to advance to the finals later on. So we have 4 teams. Bishops in lane number 6. So these are the under 15 girls as they get ready for some of these girls are not used to the starting blocks, so I think they've removed the blocks for most of them as they get ready.
So we have for event number 11, combining one day with heat 1 and 2. In lane 6, it's Bishop Anstey, Port of Spain. Lane 5, Barrack South.
So Barrack South will run out to lane 5, Bishop Anstey, Port of Spain. Will run in lane 6.
Lane 4, El Dorado East. And lane 3, Rio Claro East.
So Rio Claro East in lane 3, and in lane 4, so El Dorado East. So we're going in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, just the 4 teams. And again, in the boys under 17 4x4, we saw earlier El Dorado East won it in 3:41.
Lane assignments, once again, shows that running out of lane 6, Bishop Anstey, Port of Spain. Lane 5, Barataria South. Lane 4, Barrack West. Lane 3, Rio Claro East.
So just to change it to Barrack West, the ones in lane 4, and it's Barataria South who are running out of lane 5. So So here we go.
That's the start of the
They go quickly now in lane number 6. Bishop and Stee are the ones leading out here quite nicely as they make that first exchange quite quickly. And now it's a big push on the inside there. Rio Claro East falling behind quite quickly. Barataria South are the ones in a battle here with Barrackpore West. But Bishops, they are gone. And this is going to take some catching here. In fact, it's going to be near impossible to catch them unless they hit a wall. As Bishop now make that final exchange, and they are screaming home here at the Hillsley Crawford Stadium, taking nothing for granted. But now look at the battle for second place. This is going to be tight indeed. Barrackpore against Barataria, and it looks as if it's going to be Barrackpore, the ones who are going to finish in second place. Barataria will fill third, and coming in fourth place, Rio Claro East Secondary.
And in the inside of Rio Claro East, 1, 2, 3, 4 in that order.
And so again, comfortably here by Barataria South, running in lane 5. They filled second place, and Rio Claro East are the ones who finished in fourth. The boys on the 17 4x4, Eldorado East Secondary, 341.08.
The venue's emergency response plan has been activated and a risk assessment has been carried out in preparation for today's event. However, we need to remind everyone that they must obey the following health and
We're getting ready for the
guidelines
boys equivalent.
It is your responsibility to monitor the well-being and safety of children, the elderly, and persons with disabilities who may be in your care or supervision. In the event of an incident requiring an evacuation, you will hear a notification alarm and an announcement by the public address system. During an emergency,
We should have 6 teams going in this boys
who are stationed at various
U15s.
locations throughout the facility. Take note of the exit signs that indicate the route to the muster point, which is located within the external training field.
So let me just quickly give you the boys on the 17 4x4 final, the results. Eldorado East Secondary 341.08. Presentation College of San Fernando 348.81. Success Laventil 349.28.
For the boys under 15, 4x100 meter relay indicates the following. Running out of lane 8, Trinity College East. Lane 7, Table Land. Lane 6, Presentation San Fernando. Lane 5, Barrackpore West. Lane 4, Eldorado East. Lane 3, CIC. That's the starting lineup for the boys. Under 15, 4x1.
So again, we're getting ready for the under 15 boys, 4x1. St. Mary's College out of lane 3, Eldorado East out of lane 4, Barrackpore West out of lane 5, Presentation College San Fernando will run out of lane 6, Tableland will run out of lane 7, and Trinity East will run out of lane 8. So Barrackpore West well represented here. St. Mary's College though. They might be hoping to pull a little surprise here. So Trinity East in lane 8. Tableland in lane 7. Pres Sandu in lane 6. Barrackpore West in lane 5, El Dorado East, and St. Mary's College. So they're under starters orders, but they were instructed to stand up.
On your marks.
So they're back on their marks again. El Dorado East, Nathan Arjun Singh.
Set.
And here we go now. St. Mary's College on the inside, looking to make up quickly. Tableland also going well on the outside. Trinity East, though, are the ones who are going to hand off first as they go screaming down there. St. Mary's College also showing some good movement, good exchange. Now they go for their second exchange, and in fact, St. Mary's College handed over first, and here they go. St. Mary's College on the inside doing a fantastic job. The exchanges are pretty clean so far, and here they go. The final exchange is also very good indeed. So it's going to be St. Mary's College who are going to win this one. And they're going to win this on a canter, running in lane number 6 there, Presentation College of San Fernando. And on the outside there in lane 8, Trinity East filling 3rd place.
And Presentation College San Fernando.
An interesting battle there, but you could see from the very start, St. Mary's College really went out aggressively and they just kept going. The exchanges were so much better because way out on the outside, Trinity East looked like they were going to really blow the race wide open, but their exchanges, especially that first exchange, let them down badly, and they allowed St. Mary's College to make the exchange first, and they left. Brilliant second leg, a superb third leg, and then of course bringing it home and making it look relatively easy. So a big win there for St. Mary's, and so we'll see how they go later on. So now we're coming toward the girls. So this will be girls under 17s. 4x1. And in lane 2 looks like Bishop Anstey in lane 2. In lane 3, like Barrackpore West in there, El Dorado East, St. James Secondary, Five Rivers also in the mix.
The starting lineup for the girls under 17 4x100 meters indicates the following. Running out of lane 8, Tunapuna Secondary. Lane 7, Holy Name Convent, Port of Spain. Lane 6, Tableland. Lane 5, El Dorado West. Lane 4, Mokorapo East. Lane 3, Barrackpore West. And lane 2, Bishops, Port of Spain.
So the starting lineup: Tunapuna Secondary out in lane 8, Holy Name Convent in lane 7, Tableland will run out of lane 6, El Dorado West will run out of lane 5, Mokorapo East in lane 4, Barrackpore West in lane 3 and Bishop Anstey in lane 2. Bishop already tasted success earlier. They're looking for more here. Remember, they're the defending champions. They won it in 2003. They won again in 2004. And they're looking to pad
On
their
your
lead and
marks.
try to make it another victory, an overall victory yet again. So Bishop Anstey in 2, Barrackpore West in 3, Mucurapo East 4, Eldorado West 5, Tableland, Holy Name, and Tunapuna Secondary. Here we go for the start of the girls under 17 4 by 1. And Bishops are the ones who are going to hand over first, way out in the distance. Tunapuna Secondary in the red are really rotating down that right-hand side. They're not wasting time as they go screaming up the back straight away. And the handover a little bit botched there, but other allow Bishops to come back into things a little bit on the inside. And Bishops are trying to really make up the stagger here. And in fact, Bishops will hand over first. And here we go. Bishops on their way, but not giving up. Tunapuna Secondary trying hard to close them down. She's coming, she's coming, she's coming. She just won't get there. And running nicely on the inside, Eldorado West in the yellow. Finishing in 3rd place, Mucurapo in So again, Holy Name in 1 minute, but the winner, Bishops, in 50.503. Tunapuna second in 50.681. What a competitive race that was in the end. In fact, those two had shown the tendency. Eldorado third, 53. From the very first, from the start, you could see those two teams looked like they meant business, and they were really screaming away. But in the end, it turned out to be Bishops who came back nicely after they'd lost the lead earlier. Didn't panic, and they got the baton around quickly. And again, most of these events, the baton exchanges could make the world of difference. And it's probably exaggerated in an event like this one, where you have strong runners and not so strong ones. So you have to be precise with your exchanges in order to sort of hide some of your deficiencies as a team. And again, after just 2 events, the combined scores: Presentation College San Fernando 36 points, Eldorado East Secondary 20 points, Success Laventille 12 points, and Barrackpore West. This would be among the boys. In the boys under 15 4x4, Presentation College of San Fernando 421.84. But nobody else participated with them in that one. The girls 4x800 meter relay open. Bishop Anstey High School of Port of Spain 11:36.07, followed by Holy Name Convent of Port of Spain 12:04.23. Sawan North Secondary 13:41.29 in 3rd, and Roxborough Secondary, they failed to start that race. So the combined team scores after 3 events: Presentation College of San Fernando 36, Eldorado East Secondary 20, Bishop Anstey High School 20, Holy Name Convent of Port of Spain 16, Success Laventille 12, and Sawan North Secondary 12, Barrackpore West Secondary 10 points. And in the boys 4x800 meter relay, Presentation College of San Fernando, 10:19.17 seconds. And nobody else started, so Presentation College enjoying the limelight all to themselves. So we're getting ready for another bunch of relays. Now some of these youngsters you may see them appear 2 and 3 times because of their ages. They put in a lot of work for their schools, so they may run in 2 different age groups if allowed. Look at another group of athletes making their way out. And again, how it works is that as you see some runners.
For the boys under 17 4x100 meter relay, event number 14.
This is the boys under 17 4x1.
It's well indicated this time heat, the lane assignments. Running out of lane 6 will be Success Laventil. In lane 5, St. James Secondary. Lane 4, Trinity Mocha. Lane 2, Tableland. Starting lineup there for them in heat 1 out of 3.
So running out of lane number 2, Tableland. Number 3 is open. Trinity Mocha runs out of 4. St. James Secondary will run out of lane 5. And out of lane 6, Success Laventil.
On your marks.
So Tableland in 2, Trinity Mocha in 4, St. James Sec, followed by Success Laventil. And here we go. Success Laventil.
The boys under 17 4x1. Great start it is.
They are off quickly, but St. James Secondary trying to run them down. Again, the exchange is causing them some problems, but still going out there nicely. Success Laventil are the ones who are leading, and here they go for that exchange. And this is going to be interesting here now, because on their inside, it's that's where it is. St. James Secondary trying to get up there, but still running beautifully outside there. St. James Secondary, they are the ones storming away here. Success Laventil trying to catch up, coming hard. Trinity Mocha are going to take it, and yes, Trinity Mocha takes it nicely just ahead of Success Laventil. He fell down, but he got up and still completed the race from St. James Secondary. Finished second, but to his credit, St. James Secondary still got up and finished and crossed the line in third. Whether he gets disqualified or not, when he fell, he obviously fell into the Trinity College lane, but I don't think credit, he got up
Trinity
quickly
Boca team.
and finished the
All
race.
right, Jason, you take this one, brother.
So we have another heat in the boys under 17.
Running out there in team 2 out of 3 in the boys under 17 4x1 in lane 5, Trinity East, lane 4, El Dorado East, lane 3, Presentation San Fernando, lane 2, Barrack West, and rounding it out there in lane 1, Fatima.
Presentation of San Fernando will run out of lane 3 in their familiar blue tops. Barkpore secondary in 2.
On
In
your
lane
marks.
1, Fatima College, Tableland and Trinity East on the outside. There's Fatima College on the inside in lane 1. We haven't seen many teams occupy lane 1 today so far. But here we go. This is the start of the heat number 3 in the 4x1 for boys under 17s. Fatima College going well. Also going well on the outside there. It looks like Trinity East doing well, but they're under some pressure. Tableland is covering them. Presentation College rather of San Fernando, the ones who are just in the lead at the moment as they call Fatima College dropping back badly, but running out there on lane number 4 doing very well indeed. Tableland coming under some pressure here, but still doing it. And on the inside, Presentation College of San Fernando will take second place. In third place on the outside, Trinity East.
Trinity East on the outside, and further on the inside, Barrack West and Fatima.
So again, the teams, Fatima started well but couldn't maintain, and in the end, looks like El Dorado who would have stormed in there to take it in 44.97. Presentation second and Trinity third.
Taking that one, remember, it's the time to heat. Looking to get into the finals later on this afternoon. Just 4 minutes on the other side of 1 p.m.
So again, El Dorado in 44.97. Just ahead of Presentation at 45.69.
Very valuable input of Point Lisas, the Blue Waters, and the
in
Sports
third place,
Company,
Trinity East.
all coming together to ensure
47.
valuable support, financial and otherwise, for the Trinibago Sports Relay, Schools Relay, 2025. Recognizing our 2 distinguished invitees, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, as well as Antigua and Barbuda.
So again, we just had a series of under 17 boys qualifiers. Now we're getting ready for the girls. They'll be making their way around to their various stops, to their various legs, including the starting group. So that would have been the results. There you see El Dorado winning the 44.976. Presentation College second in 45.63. Trinity College East would have been third. Barkpore 54.41.
Once again, a
Trinity
great
East
appreciation
47.
for these very talented athletes.
38.5.
Now putting their
So
skill,
again, congrats to El Dorado in 44.976.
and this is the Trinibago Schools Relay 2025 edition. Many of them performing remarkably well for their schools and region in the
Getting ready
recently
now
held
for the girls.
SSTF Schools Championship, National Championship, held quite recently, and we also had
The five of them, remember, track and field just this past weekend, the National Junior Championships would have been taking place. Quite a number of these athletes, and you can see the ones who are outstanding. Granted, we're missing quite a number of schools today, but that doesn't dampen the spirit of some of these performances, as you can see. The athletes are very engaged here, especially as they represent their various schools. So as the girls just get their blocks, their starting blocks sorted out. All the various groups are in position. So again, another sprint relay is on tap here now. Lane 3.
As we shift now to event number 17, the girls under 21 4x100 meters. Running out of lane 7, San North. Lane 6, Bishops. Lane 5, Holy Name Convent. Lane 4, Eldo East. Lane 2, Princess Margaret. That's the starting lineup for the girls under 21 4x1.
On your marks.
So they're on their mark. Princess Margaret is in lane 2. There's no one in lane 3. Lane 4, Elder East. Lane 5, Holy Name. Bishops in lane 6. And Sao in lane number 7.
Set.
And they're off and running in this one under 21 girls. Early pace setter here running on the inside. Nicely there is Princess Margaret. but way out on the outside. Sour North are the ones showing early, but look at on the inside, Holy Name Convent closing up the stagger quite nicely, and in fact they would have taken the lead. Here now, coming on the inside again, Princess Margaret coming back into contention, but running and running beautifully there. Princess Margaret on the inside, holding their own, but now this could be a push for home. Princess Margaret, though, are the ones, the grammar school, they're the ones who are going to take this one quite nicely there. Running in lane 5 is Holy Name, and coming out late there, Sour North. And not able to hold on down the straightaway, and it didn't turn. They just couldn't hold on, catch up with Princess Margaret. When it was all said and done. So there it is, 49 seconds flat for Princess Margaret. 49.672. Holy Name Convent would have finished in second place, and Sour North just snuck in there for third, 51. But again, look at Princess Margaret, 49.672. Doing very, very well indeed. And the Holy Name Convent not to be outdone here, 49.861. Really kept things close and had a chance. They just, again, you cannot help but remark about the battle exchanges. They just seem to lose the plot in these exchanges. Look at how on the inside, Princess Margaret was closing nicely, coming on the inside, and then again, but look at their exchange. Their exchange was clean, and that first exchange was a beauty. And then look at how quickly they were able to close up the stagger. The next exchange, the third exchange wasn't, that second exchange rather, wasn't the best, but they were still in contention there. And look at the final exchange, that was crisp, and that was the difference when you really look back at it, because coming hard was Holy Name Convent, but just that little exchange, that crisp exchange, and Princess Margaret were able to ease away and win it convincingly in the end.
And the volunteers, East Mokorapo being one of them, the students of East Mokorapo, great work.
So now we have a boys event coming next. The events are coming thick and fast. Now we got off to a little bit of a delayed start, but the organizers are trying to make up quickly as they get the teams out early, get them to the line early.
I want to credit once again the members of the electronic and the print media houses making themselves available for coverage of this significant.
So we have a near full house. Lane 1 is vacant.
TTT, TV6, CNC 3, Newsday, Guardian, The Express, TT Game Plan with Dennis Allen. And just remember also that it's being broadcasted and it's online, live on Media 360. Let
So
the
we have
world
the
know
boys
what's happening.
under
If those who are
21.
unable to attend, you can tune in, witness and give their support to the Trinibago School Relay 2025. The 360 Media made up of Ruskin Mark, Jason, Matthew, Kadir, Richard and Jerome.
This ought to be an interesting battle here for the boys under 21 presentation color.
For the boys under 21 4 by 100 meters is as follows. In lane 8, Success
Laventille will run out of lane 8. Tranquility Government Secondary out of 7. Sound North out of lane 6. Barataria South will run out of lane 5. Fatima College 4.
Trinity College Mocha.
Trinity Mocha will run in 3. And Presentation San Fernando will run out of lane number 2 for the boys under 21 4 by 100 relay.
On your marks.
And this ought to be a quick one.
Set.
And they started orders, and here we go for the start of this one. Lane 2 Presentation San Fernando trying to catch up there, but it's in the middle of the pack where Fatima and Barataria looks like the two that are moving quickly. Fatima with a brilliant exchange, and they are flying on the outside. Success Laventille also giving it their best shot, but Fatima College with another smooth handoff are the ones setting the pace here. Success Laventille trying to get back into it on the inside now. It looks like Presentation College of San Fernando to try to run down Fatima College. Fatima from Presentation. Fatima from Presentation. Fatima are going to win it. Presentation second, and in third place there, it looks like Trinity Mocha are the ones coming across the line in third place. But a big win for Fatima College ahead of Presentation College of San Fernando and Trinity Mocha in third place.
In this time and heat.
So there you see it, Success Laventille running way out on the outside.
Nice. Good representation, man. I'm impressed with you.
Again, it's that just those batter exchanges there. Fatima College did it beautifully for the most part, and hence the reason why they are the ones celebrating first place. So this was the 4 by 100 meters under 21. So we have another event coming up there, another boys under 21, another heat. So this is a replay of that race that just come. Look at how Fatima College starts to root on the inside. Look at that exchange, crisp, smooth, and they're off and running.
Will be the prize presentation for the 4 by 800 meters open, male and female, as well as the boys under 15 and under 17.
The final exchange again, Fatima College right there. But by this time, Presentation were trying their best on the inside. They were flying, but again, Fatima with just that little bit of extra, able to hold them off and win it in the end. So now we have another heat for the boys under 21s. Lawrence just checking up on some scores there. And out in the distance, of course, Comey Lawrence showcasing, probably showing her her times. So now we have Trinity College in lane
The lane assignments for heat 2 out of 3 indicates the following. In the boys under 21 4x1.
This is heat 2.
Lane 8, Barrack 4. Lane 7, Princess Margaret. Lane 6, CIC. Lane 5, El Dorado East. Lane 4, Rio Claro East. Lane 3, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lane 2, Trinity College East.
So Trinity East will run out of lane 2, lane 3 St. Vincent's Grammar in lane 4 Rio Claro, El Dorado East in lane 5,
On your marks.
St. Mary's in lane 6, Princess Margaret in lane 7 and Barkpore in lane 8. Here we go. There is your starter sending them on their way. And again, Trinity East, St. Vincent Grammar, Rio Claro. And look at how they push out there. St. Mary's College in the mix as well. Doing very well. But pushing on there. This is going to Princess Margaret again. They're going to be the ones to beat here as they continue to scream around the track in impressive fashion. But coming on the inside, right on the inside of them, St. Mary's College not giving up, but so too El Dorado East as they storm away with this one. St. Margaret's trying to catch them, but they can't. El Dorado East going to win this one from St. Margaret's, and coming in third place there, St. Mary's College coming back nicely.
Princess Margaret. CIC 1, 2, 3.
So again, good running there. El Dorado 42. Their time.
So once again, reminding everyone that the prize presentation ceremony for the boys and girls 4x800 meters open, as well as the boys.
There's a familiar face. One of the
Under
cameramen
15,
bringing you
as well
all
as
the
boys
action
under
here,
17,
all those
4x4.
highlights. There's another one, Kadir.
Medals will be
Which in fact
presented
was the
immediately
more portly of the
after
two.
completion of the final heat of the
St.
boys
Vincent
under
in
21.
fourth place, Rio
4x1.
Claro. But it was El Dorado, Princess and St. Mary's 43-1.
Mr. Johan Reden will take responsibility for the presentation of the much deserved awards to be given out to those very talented athletes representing their respective schools in the 4x800 meters, boys and girls, as well as the 4x400 meters, winners in the under 15 as well as in the under 17 males.
So they're going to do a couple presentations any moment now. Some of the winners of the earlier events. And again, a lot of these athletes are good friends from their various schools. They either travel in the same maxis to school, they probably go to the same, train at the same clubs, or they play football together in their villages or what have you. And so it's a little bit of bragging rights as well, but it's good, healthy competition among them. and they have like excellent weather in which to showcase their talent. And when you win or you medal, it makes the journey home so much better. And I suppose it also helps when you have some of your classmates in the stands cheering you on, even if they're not competing. But when they can take the time out of their busy schedule or get away from classes to come and support the school team, that also gives you a special feeling as a performer, as a participant, as an athlete representing your school. It helps you to feel appreciated, that people are actually looking on at what you're doing, and that always helps no matter what. You see Bishops out there, Sour North out there. These are the girls, 4 by 200 or 4 by 800. They had to go 2 laps of the field. That was a demanding race for them, and in the end, it really was a tough battle for them. But they survived, and now they can win, get their just reward, so to speak. Bishop Anstey, Sour North, or rather Holy Name Convent and Sour North. That was the race that the San Fernando boys team participated. So this is Sour North receiving their prizes. third place.
So right now we'd like you all to draw your attention to the field where the girls 4x800 meters relay medal presentation is taking place. Coming in third place, receiving the bronze medal, San North Secondary. Receiving the silver medal, Holy Name Convent, Port of Spain. So put your hands together for them.
These are
winners. With the gold medal, we have Bishop Anstey High School of Port of Spain.
So Bishop Anstey of
Presenting
Port of
them with
Spain
their medals,
winning
we have
that event, the 4x800 meter event from earlier. Bishop from Holy Name from Sour North Secondary.
So put your hands together for the winners of the girls 4x800
Bishops,
meters
of course,
relay.
going with Maya Phillips,
Receiving their medals.
Aaliyah Griffith, Charlene Phillip, and Janaya Tobias. Holy Name with Gianna Pitchery, Jalea Celestin, Zara Wellington, and Angelina P. Osoria. Sour North with Kalina Burke, Jasmine Quilly, Janelisa John. And this is the Presentation College boys. They ran with the girls, but they were the only boys team registered or who showed up on the day. So they were guaranteed a medal, and they're guaranteed a gold medal. Presentation College of San Fernando. Again, a very proud moment for these youngsters. Well, they're actually getting 2 medals. So congratulations there to Presentation College of San Fernando. As remember, they were the only boys team in that 4x800 meter event.
Thank you very much to Juliet and Robert and Daniel.
So we will be getting ready just a minute for the girls and boys 4x200 meter relay events. Those next on the schedule, 4x200 relays. So with a break in the activities here, we'll take a short break ourselves and come back shortly. As we welcome you back here to the Hazley Crawford Stadium, the Trinibago School Relays will resume after a bit of a break.
Each athlete running 200 meters.
Each athlete going 200 meters here, the 4x200 meters for girls.
Bishop's in the lead.
As expected, Bishops, they continue to
Candy
lead.
Martin, well, she has the battle. It's doing Marie Carut leading off. And Rio Clara and Zendaya.
And the Bishops again handing off quite nicely. And Bishops, they're taking no prisoners, as they say.
So the Bishops in the lead.
And
Bishop
Bishops, they continue to rotor along, dominating this event once more.
running in at lane 4. Holding lane 4 to Spain.
And Bishops, they continue their big lead.
Second place.
And now the girls can actually cut inside. And it's a long way. It doesn't seem that long, but it is a long way, 4x200 meters. Bishops, they continue to
Having the battle
lead.
there for Bishop, going to be Janine Roberts, but oh yeah, Kiana Cummings, one of the most promising
Julian
athletes
Roberts
that we have in Trinidad and
pouring
Tobago.
away,
Running for her school,
really making it,
eating
not
up the track
taking
literally.
anything for
Always
granted.
run against the clock. Doesn't matter whatever position she's in, Kiana Cummings or Bishops gets over the line there for her team.
Bishop and Steve winning handsomely.
And in second position there, Holy Name Porter
Holy Name
Spain.
Porter Spain,
Gets over
second.
with Zeta. Let's give it up to Marico West.
And Barpo West still pushing
Most likely from what we have here,
to
Jolene
try
Sindel.
to
Taking
finish
that one for Marico West, third position.
and set some kind of a time. And Barpo West completing the girls 4x200 meter event. Now we're going to get ready for the boys. They're 4x200 meter.
We are supposed to have two sections of the boys on the 15 4x2 100 meter relay. So Bishop taking that one, Bishop of Port of Spain, the girls on the 15 4x2.
Again, everybody is running 50 meters. We're running 200 meters rather in this particular event. As they, if you're not prepared for it, it could be very demanding. And as you've seen, some athletes almost come to a stop when the buildup of the lactic acid hits them. They hit what we call the proverbial wall. So we just had the girls, now we're getting ready for the boys. St. Mary's College, El Dorado, Tableland. Trinity East. Presentation College of San Fernando well represented there, as well as Barpo.
Lane assignments for the boys under 15, 4x200 meter shoes, running out of lane 7, Tableland, lane 6, Barrackmore West, lane 5, Presentation San Fernando, lane 4, Trinity College East, lane 3, El Dorado East, and lane 2, CIC, the starting lineup for section 1 of the boys under 15, 4x2.
So again, lead 7 is up Tableland, Barpo in 6, Presentation San Fernando in 5, Trinity East in 4, El Dorado in 3, and St. Mary's in 2. So the under the starters orders here. And here we go, the 4x200 meter event for boys under 15. St. Mary's again doing very good work on the inside as they go screaming up the back straight away now. St. Mary's with a big lead as they push away here and will take that advantage into their second leg. As they continue to dominate here, the lead is growing. St. Mary's College really well and truly in front here. I might have actually done enough to sort this race already. We'll wait to see who could help them, who could close them down. Running in lane number 4 there, Trinity East trying their best. And coming to the Presentation College of San Fernando. El Dorado East also handing off there. Barrackmore West also in the mix on Tableland. But St. Mary's College are flying. Up the back straight away they go. 200 meters or thereabouts to go now. And there they go. Bringing it home. And bringing it home 1 minute 22 seconds and counting as they come chasing the clock. St. Mary's College running away with this one from the first leg all the way through 1:38. St. Mary's the winners.
Presentation College San Fernando at the back is on. Look,
Trinity College East now trying their best here. They will take third place.
Unofficially ahead of Barrackmore West Tableland.
So St. Mary's, Presentation, Trinity East.
In that order.
So again, Presentation picking up some crucial points here. St. Mary's really blew this race wide open from the get-go.
Nice big guy. Nice running.
Never look back. Comfortably in the end.
They need you all information to ensure where you started in.
1:38.1. Very good time by them.
Kelly. You go communicate. Give me the name.
So now we're getting ready for
Ayana Charles Ford, kindly report to the photo finish room, please. Ayana Charles Ford, kindly report to the photo finish room now.
4x200.
Thank you. Girls under 17, 4x200 meters shows. Running out of lane 8, Eldorado West. In lane 7, Tableland Secondary. Lane 6, Bishop Anstey. Lane 5, Holy Name Port of Spain. Lane 4, Tunapuna Secondary. Lane 3, Barrackpore West. And lane 2, Mokarapo East.
On your marks.
So the understarters, Mokarapo East, Barrackpore, Tunapuna, Holy Name, Bishops, Eldorado. So leading there, Mokarapo East on the inside, but they're falling back badly as Barrackpore West trying to hold on, stay in contention there. But Tunapuna are the ones who are shooting out there quickly.
Tunapuna running there.
And their red vests as they take the lead.
On the outside is Bishops. In lane 6, Tableland.
Bishops trying to close the stagger here.
Making some grating out. Rope around the bend there.
But this is a good run here again, running comfortably.
Tunapuna right now in the lead. Wonderful.
Tunapuna taking the lead. Bishops are coming on the outside there quickly and doing well. Bishops was trying there. TML in the yellow.
Holy Name Port of Spain.
Holy Name Port of Spain just left.
Tableland.
And Tableland now coming up there, but it's still Tunapuna leading the way here. And this last exchange is going to be critical. Do they have the legs to catch her now? This is where it's all going to be. Bishops are closing and closing fast. Bishop's coming. She gets the inside lane. Bishop's coming. She will get there. Bishops will get there. Bishop Anstey from way back, cruising away to win this one in the end. Another fantastic run. Bishops from Tunapuna and coming in there at the end. But what a fine run. Holy Name trying their best.
Bishop Anstey out of Port of Spain. What a leg she ran there. Taking the battle in third place.
East Mokarapo really did well.
Chelsea Charles, remarkable run there for her and her school.
Hold, ladies, hold. Don't go to the light. Hold, ma'am, hold.
That's completion of the girls under 17 4x2.
So that's the under 17, the girls under 17 4x2. And once again, congratulations to
As we get ready
Bishops
now for the boys,
with a fantastic effort.
4x2 meters, 200 meters of relay. In this, the Trinibago School Relay 2025
Just look
edition.
at some of the spectators who saw a fantastic run there from Bishops coming from a long way back. They were third, and eventually they were able to come back brilliantly to win it all, showing their continued dominance.
All right, thank you all. Thank you.
So we're getting ready now for the boys under 17 4x1. So we have a near full house for this one.
Boys under 17, 4x200 meters. Standing lineup shows running out of lane 8 is Mocha, Trinity Mocha. Lane 7, Success Laventil. Lane 6, it's Presentation San Fernando. Lane 5, Barrackport West. Lane 6, El Dorado East. Lane 3, Trinity College East. And lane 2, Fatima College.
So Fatima College will run out of lane 2, Trinity East of lane 3, El Dorado East in lane 4, Barrackport West in lane 5, Presentation San Fernando in lane 6, Success Laventil 7, and Trinity Mocha in lane 8. Boys under 17, 4x1, 100 meters. Here we go, and on the inside, Fatima College off to a slow start, but it is in the inside. El Dorado East are the ones who seem to be making the biggest impression early on, and flying going up that back straightaway, but to his right, and not in Barrackport, not giving up, at least not just yet, and the handoff again is a little bit sluggish, and that allows Trinity East to cruise in. But look at El Dorado East as they just got a second gear there and just blew everybody away, coming comfortably to the finish line now. Can he hold his form? Can he hold his form? And he does. So Eldo will get in there quickly and also in with a chance. A near collision there as they converged on the inside lane. And now it's a big log jam there, but still pushing out there. Trinity East still going. El Dorado East rather still pushing out there. Now look at Trinity trying to get in line. This could be interesting here now. El Dorado still holding their own.
El Dorado East and Trinity College East.
And he looks back to see who is coming. And they're coming, but he just seemed to have it all under control. In fact, he's signaling victory from way out, as he knew that he had the better of the trailing pack. Of course, Trinity East trying to get there. Presentation College also having to settle for third place. And so again, you could just tell that in some of these teams you have runners who obviously have an idea of what they're doing on the track, and it's paying off big time for them.
El Dorado East in 1 minute and 35.91 seconds. Trinity in second. Presentation College San Fernando in third. We have the boys under 17, 4x2.
So again, congratulations once again to El Dorado East. Brilliant effort. Trinity in 4th, Success in 5th, and Fatima 6 back 4. A long way back in 7th place, but no question in the winner. Eldo from Trinity from Presentation. We have the girls getting ready to do their bit.
Start the lineup now for the girls under 21 4x200 meter relay.
El Dorado
shows that in lane 8, El Dorado East Secondary. Lane 7, San Juan North. Running out of lane 6, Holy Name, Convent Port of Spain. In lane 4, Rio Claro East. Lane 3, Bishop Anstey, Port of Spain. And lane 2, the Princess Margaret. That's the starting lineup for the girls under 21. 4x200 meter relay.
On your marks. Set.
So here we go as the under starters orders, and there we go with this one. And running out of lane 2, Princess Margaret as they go screaming up the first bend and comfortably in the lead now as they push towards the 200 meter mark. And Princess Margaret, they are going to hand over first. Bateau is safely into the hands of the second runner, 200 meters, about 150 meters left now. She's still in the lead and just controlling her emotions now, relaxing a little bit better and coming quickly towards the finish line, but racing on the outside. Still doing well there. Bishop's trying to come back on the inside. They will take second. Also handing off Holy Name Convent in the mix there. So Holy Name and Bishop's fighting, going around that first bend as they try to catch up with Princess Margaret.
This is Margaret.
And now Holy Name Convent taking second place as they go up ahead of Bishops Port of Spain, and but again still holding their own out front. Now what can Bishops do here? They're still in third place and they have some work to do, because first place in Margaret are screaming away with this one. They're going to win this one comfortably ahead of Holy Name, and the Bishops will have to settle for third place. Our North just holding on for four.
All right, ladies, the last legs, please return. Last leg.
1:45.09.
Right, come up. Yeah, back on the line, ma'am. Please, back on the line. The lane with which you started, please.
So again, a fine run there from Princess Margaret, doing it from the front and daring the others to try to catch her. And 1:45.09, second place going to Holy Name, 1:47, and in third place Bishops Port of Spain, 1:49. So we have the boys under 21s. So we're missing quite a few participants from this one. In fact, it looks like there are only like 3 of them. Barpaw in 2. Princess Margaret in 3. And way out in lane 7, Trinity College East. So those are the 3 runners, or the 3 teams rather, entered in this 4x200 meter event for boys under 21.
For the boys under 21 4x200 meter shows. Running out of lane 7, Trinity Mocha.
So Trinity College Mocha.
Yeah. In lane 4, don't forget, invited guest, Princess Margaret.
Stand behind you. Stand behind.
And in lane 2, it is Barrackport West. The starting lineup for the boys under 21
lane 2 will be Barrackport West and Princess Margaret, one of the invited teams from outside of TNT. So just 3 teams facing the starter in this one. The under starters orders, and here we go, quickly away. Again, Trinity Mocha trying to get moving on the outside, but certainly Princess Margaret on the inside are going to close that stagger quickly. And they have both left Barpaw West in the dust at the moment, but it's going to be Princess Margaret who will lead off in this one. The exchange is pretty good. And now Trinity Mocha trying to stay in contention here as they come towards the second handoff. But it's all Princess Margaret cruising towards the second exchange. That is effected quite nicely. And here goes Trinity College trying to keep up with them.
The battle is on the back stretch there.
Trinity trying, but they're not able to close the gap by any significant margin. In fact, this is going to be very, very difficult in this final leg. But I'm sure Trinity will give it their all as they come just about 100 meters left to go. And this is St. Margaret's. They're not slowing down. Trinity's coming. Trinity is coming, but it's too little, too late, as the line comes much too soon. 131.54 for Princess Margaret. Barrackport West trying to improve their time as much as possible, coming across the finish line. And it's good to see the athletes, even though they know that they're beaten, but they're still pushing hard to give their team the best time possible. And once that happens, you never know. But they also set in markers so that if this year they clock, a 151 or 131 as the case may be, Barrackport 143, 131.5 and 133.6. So Princess Margaret 131.5. Barrackport West 143.46. So that's the thing. Because they have a time, they can look at it and see, do some comparisons, and then over time see how they're able to bring down their times. So we have another heat for the boys under 21 4x2. Fatima College in 2.
And section 2 out of 2. And the boys under 21. 4x200 meters shows. Running on to lane 8. 5:20. It is Trinity College East. In lane 6, Southwark North. Lane 5, Rio Claro East. Lane 4, Success Lavington. Lane 3, St. Vincent Grammar School. Lane 2, Fatima. Closing it off there, that brings the starting lineup for the boys under 21 4x200 meter relay, section 2.
Trinity College East will go in 8. Lane 7 is vacant. Lane 6, Sour North. Lane 5, Rio Claro East. Lane 4, Success Laventille.
On your mark.
St. Vincent in lane 3 and Fatima College in lane number 2. Starters orders at the moment. Lane 2, Fatima College, St. Vincent, Success Laventille, Rio Claro, Sawa, and Trinity East. And they're all first time.
Section 221.
Looking at on the inside there, Success Laventille. They're the ones that are really getting a move on here quickly as they go screaming coming down the back straightaway and looking to make the exchange first up, and they do. And there they go now. Question is, does he have the legs? Because working on the outside, Trinity East not giving up. Trinity East still trying to get there, but closing on the inside quickly. Fatima College coming hard on the inside, and it's going to close past to make the handoff first up. And again, Fatima College going quickly.
This is what it looks like.
Success Laventil also
The battle is
in
on
there.
for supremacy here on time with 58 seconds on the clock.
But Fatima College pushing
Fatima
on.
now assumes the
St.
lead.
Vincent coming up again into second
On the
place on
back
the
stretch
inside.
with a final
Fatima
handover.
College now with a big lead. Can they hold on to it? Trinity is right there. Rather, St. Vincent is right there now in second place. And trying to finish it up here now. Fatima College coming under some pressure. He has to move. Closing fast. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. St. Vincent and the Grenadines coming. So too is Trinity, but they're not in time. So Fatima College will take first place. St. Vincent will take second. And coming from a long way back, Trinity East would settle for third place. But again, for a moment there, you just thought he was moving fast enough to maybe challenge Fatima at the line, but Fatima kept his poise and was able to speed over the line to take the top spot.
So this is the Trinibago Schools relay. Finals.
So remember, we are covering the Trinibago Schools Relays 2025, a product of the Secondary Schools Track and Field Organization. And we're bringing it to you live here on 360 TV from the Hazley Crawford Stadium. Just awaiting the arrival of some of the other teams as we get down to the business end of the day's proceedings. Again, the girls under 21 4x200 relay, Princess Margaret of Antigua, 145.10. They rounded it off. Second place, Holy Name Convent, 147.17. And in third place, Bishop Anstey High School from Port of Spain, 148.90. And the girls over 17 4x200, Bishop Anstey won handsomely, 148.97. From Tunapuna Secondary, 151.05. Eldorado West Secondary filling third place in 154.10. 151.05 was Tunapuna Secondary's time. In the boys under 17 4x200 meters, Eldorado East Secondary 135.91. Trinity College East came second in 136.81. And in third place, Presentation College of San Fernando 138.36, 136.81 to Trinity Mocha. Was that Trinity College East rather. In the boys under 15 4x2, the quartet of Renato Lejean, Hayden Romano, Kai Williams and Christian Parks stopped the clock at 1:38.17, good enough for first place. The young ladies make their way towards the start line. Let me just tell you the girls under 15 4x2. Bishop Anstey High School 1:53.15, followed by Holy Name Convent Port of Spain 1:59.08, and Barport West Secondary 2:28.14. So the three of them face the starters. We also had a little bit earlier, girls under 21 4x2, Princess Margaret of Antigua with a scorching run, as I told you. So the girls under 17 and Bishop Anstey did themselves very proud, 1:48.97. Boys under 17 4x200, El Dorado East Secondary 1:35.91, ahead of Trinity College East 1:36.81, and Presentation College of San Fernando 1:58.86. As we look at some of the runners now assuming their positions at the start-finish line. While their teammates platoon to other parts of the track here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. So we're looking at the girls back on the track here now. Looks like Holy Name will go in lane number 7, in lane 6 hour north. El Dorado East will go in lane 5, and then 4, Rio Claro. And the Bishop Anstey will be in lane number 3 on the inside. They've really been the standout female team or girls team so far this afternoon.
The lane assignment for event number 27 girls 1,000 meters sprint medley, 1 by 1 by 2 by 4. Shoes running out of the lane 7. It's bowling lane towards straight. Lane 6, San Juan North. Lane 5, El Dorado East. Lane 4, Rio Claro East. Lane 3, Bishop Ansi. And Rodman Tobin in lane 2, Trinibago. That's the starting lineup for the girls 1,000 meter sprint medley, 1 by 1 by 2 by 4 open.
So this is the 1,000 sprint medley. Tunapuna, Bishops, Rio Claro in 2, 3, and 5. Sour in 6. So here they go, the first 100 meters. So they will make another changeover here, Bishops, with some work to do here. That's because El Dorado has bolted. Tunapuna now making their exchange on the inside, but way out on the outside. So it's 1 by 2, and blazing away here on the outside lane. Holy Name pushing towards the line. 1 by 2 by 4. Holy Name Convent now with the lead. And Tunapuna in the mix there in second place. But it's 400 meters they're going to have to finish here. Tunapuna coming under immediate pressure. And Holy Name just holding on here now, but in some trouble because she's slowing down rather quickly unless she has a big kick over the last 200 meters. But here they come. And we have new leaders coming to the line. And this is going to be a big win. Tunapuna finished second, and El Dorado would win this one handsomely. And despite the big lead that Holy Name got, she couldn't hold on and actually got past, not by 1 but by 2 schools, El Dorado and Tunapuna. Bishops finished in 4th place. So Eldo in 152.51. Tunapuna second in 155.37. And in 3rd place, Holy Name Convent in 159.716. So an impressive run in the end there by El Dorado East Secondary, showing that they mean business and really
Right after the medley relay, we have continuation of prize ceremony with the boys.
so with the conclusion of that relay,
Please get stand by. In the 4x400 meters, please get stand by to collect your award.
so some presentations will be taking place in a short as we get ready now for the relay finals to be coming up. The 4x1 relay, girls under 15, boys under 15, girls under 17, boys under 17, girls under 21, and boys under 21. 4x1 relay finals, and of course the 3,000 meters male open and female open will be among the closing events.
Girls under 15 4x100 meters. Third place goes to El Dorado West Secondary. Second, Trinibago Secondary. And the winner, the Shawanski High School Boys Grade. Boys under 17 4x200 meters.
There we go for the start of this one. Just two teams, El Dorado and Presentation San Fernando. Presentation on the inside, it's 1 by 2 by 3 by 4. So Presentation leading over the first 100 meters. So it's 100 by 200 by then 300. They don't often run the 300, but I think they're going to have to get used to it. And here they go now over the 300-meter leg of the third leg of this race. So 100. And quickly, Presentation College of San Fernando established themselves as the leaders. And they've held on to that position ever since. In fact, they're extending their lead now. And so he's just able to relax here now to come home comfortably to hand off. Presentation College has this one pretty much in the bag over the onto the 400-meter leg now. And can they make up any stagger? El Dorado is going to have some work to do here. This is an awful lot to make up. And but I think in the back straightaway is where he's probably going to have to make some kind of an impression. But it's the distance is too much, because you could see that he's trying, but the legs just not carrying him at this point in time. And Presentation College are cruising, coming home. Now they have about 100-meter lead as Presentation will come home. Presentation cruising home. And wins that one quite comfortably in the end. El Dorado never really factored, especially after that big gap developed after the first exchange on the 200 leg. So we should be getting medal ceremonies now for the 4x800 men, the 4x200 meters, and the medleys, the 2 4x1 by 1 by 2 by 4 for women, and 4x1 by 2 by 3 by 4 for the men. And then after that will be the what is really the afternoon session, where we have a string of relay finals. 4x1 U15 boys and girls, 4x1 U17s boys and girls, 4x1 U21 boys and girls. So some interesting finishes to look forward to here. So we're getting ready for more of the prize distribution. So we get ready for some of these deserving athletes who would have been running their hearts out. Time for them to collect some precious metal. And I'm sure they'll all be very, very happy indeed. And 4x200 meters, girls under 15s. So congratulations to Bishop Anstey. They are the winners once again. Holy Name Convent in second place. Bishops, of course, after 15 events, 130 points ahead of Presentation College, 100, El Dorado East Secondary, 98, Holy Name Convent, 92, Barkport West Secondary, 64, and Princess Margaret from Antigua, 60 points, 50 to Trinity College East, and 48 to Tunapuna Secondary. We have some more prizes to be awarded. The boys. So we're now looking at the youngsters making their way forward from St. Mary's College.
Vice President, I should say, within the ranks of the SSTF. Boys under 15, 4x200 meters. In third position, it goes to Trinity College East. Not seeing Trinity College East as yet. So we're not seeing, but here comes the Trinity College East. Pull up your pants, yeah. Falling down. You see that right? They was in the back. Eating some delicacies. Expected in the Trinity East will be Ray John Van Loo, Inzaji Samai Winter, Aidan Barnwell, and Kevin Edwards. Give it up there for Trinity College East. Mr. Dale Peters, School Supervisor 3 of the Port Spring and Environs, assisting remarkably with the distribution of the awards. Second place goes to Presentation College, San Fernando. Zane Rock, Kimel Atwell, Melito Kisto, and Isaiah Teasdale. And the winner of Port of Spain CIC, congratulations, winners of the boys under 15 4x2.
So congratulations there to St. Mary's College, 4x2 100-meter boys under 15 champions.
All names of persons who have done remarkably well in the just concluded Junior Championships of the entries, and also remarkably for their North Regional Finals. As the prizes continues here, distribution of the awards. Up next will be event number 21, the girls under 17 4x2. Girls under 17 4x2. It's El Dorado West, secondary and third place. Give it up for El Dorado West, secondary. In second position, it's Tunapuna, secondary. The athletes for El Dorado West: Zaria Marie Churian, Zaria Pascal, Michaela Grandison, and Sophia Mayers. In second position, it's Tunapuna Secondary School, Jalen Joseph, LaQueen Welch, Jael Peters, and Jade Clunis. And the winners of the girls on the 17 4x200 meters goes to Bishop's Anstey High School out of Port of Spain. Garcia Joy Husbands, Soraya Stroud, Janicia Harris, and Patricia Bernard. Up next will be the girls under 21 4x200 meters.
Could you all clear the track, please?
So I think we're going to cut the presentation short because we have the runners at the ready
On your marks.
for the boys under 17 4x100 meters. Eldo Success Love until in lane 1, El Dorado in 2, presentation in 4,
Set.
Trinity in
This one is
5.
the boys under 17 4x100 meter final. Trinity Mocha on the outside.
As we
So
looking
moving down
at
inside there by
Trinity
Trinity
moving up there nicely
El Dorado
on
is already
the
on
inside,
outside is Trinity Mocha.
and
Taking after the first
but
handover.
all of
On
a
that
sudden
stretch,
with
looking
the
very
handover
purposeful.
it
Trinity
is
Mocha.
El Dorado
Trinity
who's
is on the
making
inside.
progress quite nicely.
Trinity is-
El Dorado
Trinity
now,
is
Trinity
making some
on the
inroads
outside also going
Closing
well,
the gap there on
but in
Trinity
the middle
Mocha.
of the track,
It's Trinity
Presentation
versus
College
Trinity
showing
right
their
now.
wares, but this is going to be interesting here now. This could be it. El Dorado running away with this one. El Dorado, Trinity, or rather Presentation College of San Fernando, and Trinity also coming in third place.
Presentation College San Fernando. And on the outside, most likely Trinity Mocha.
So Trinity College Mocha on the outside, filling third place. Presentation College of San Fernando second, but El Dorado, hey, they just blew them away, 44.495. So as you can see there,
Making their way to collect their awards in third place. Bishop Nancy High School in Port Spain. Made up of Charlotte Phillips.
so this was the
Tobias, DeAndre,
first exchange, coming up to the second exchange now. And Trinity College Mocha going well on the outside, but they couldn't hold it because on the inside, you could just see the speed of El Dorado starting to dominate here as they pushed on through that final exchange. Wasn't the best, but it was good enough. And that allowed them to just extend their lead over the final 100 meters to win it on a canter ahead of Presentation College of San Fernando. Trinity Mocha clawed their way back to finish in third place. So we're going to go back to the prize distribution where we have Bishop Anstey filling third place.
in second position. Third place is Bishop Anthony High School, Port Spain. Second position goes to Holy Name Convent, Port Spain.
Holy Name Convent of Port of Spain finishing in second place.
Jada Jones, Genesis Alambi, and Malana Patrick. Someone North, girls under 21 4x1, you're wanted. Down here, please. Someone North, girls under 21 4x1, you're wanted downstairs here, please. And the winner of the girls under 21 4x2 goes to our invited guest, Princess Margaret School, Antigua.
The Antigua outfit, Princess Margaret out of Antigua, the winners.
Get them. Yeah. Wet them down. That's Alima, Riney.
So big result there for them, no doubt a proud moment indeed for them, a splendid run one would have to say as well when you look back at that race. Clearly the dominant team in there. So
Someone not. Let's go. Great. Wonderful.
And again, the boys on the boys medley sprint relay, El Dorado East Secondary. Jaziel James, Trevon Stewart, Breon Scott, and Kyle Williams, 2:10.04. Presentation College of San Fernando second, 2:10.09, and Fatima College third, or rather Tunapuna Secondary. Well, this was the race that just had the two runners, the two teams, El Dorado and Presentation, and El Dorado won it. Presentation College, Matthias Titus, Tiago Naked Graves, Gavin Wagner, and Isaiah Filbert, 2:10.09 compared to the 2:10.04 produced by El Dorado. So those were your top two. And the boys under 17 4x1 relay. Again, El Dorado East Secondary, 44.98. Or rather in the finals, 44.50 to El Dorado. Presentation College of San Fernando, 46.09. And Trinity College Mocha ahead of Trinity College East, 46.99 and 47.33 respectively. So again, after 17 events, El Dorado East Secondary 138 compared to Presentation College San Fernando 132, and Bishop Anstey High School on 130. Holy Name Convent 92, Barrackpore West Secondary on 64, and Princess Margaret School from Antigua with 60 points. So getting ready now for boys under 17 4x1.
Second place goes to Trinibago. Secondary.
Was this the boys under 21 4x1 final?
And the winner of the girls under 17 4x1 goes to Bishops of Spain. Another one. In the back. Sebastian. Well done to Bishop. Nancy of Spain. The talent continues. Making a moment in time of 50 minutes, 51 seconds. Very soon we shall have the boys until the 21 4x100 meters finals. We bring up this very soon with that event. Starting off for the boys, event number 18, boys under 21 4x1. The lane assignment shows this boys under 21 4x1. Running out of lane 8, Trinity College East. In lane 7, Fatima. Lane 6, Princess Margaret. Lane 5, St. Vincent Grammar. Coming into this relay final. For the fastest time.
So we have Trinity College out in lane 8, Fatima in lane 7, Princess Margaret Antigua in lane 6, St. Vincent Grammar in lane 5, El Dorado East in lane 4, St. Mary's College in lane 3, Trinity College, Mocha
Presentation College, San Fernando.
in lane 2 and Presentation College of San Fernando in lane 1. So a full house for this one. This is a final. So this is the boys on the 21 4x1 final. So we have some outstanding runners. We saw them earlier. So here we go now. Lane 1, Presentation College. And they're off first time. And St. Mary's College trying to make up the stagger quickly there on El Dorado as they go around that bend, flying up there. They hand off almost simultaneously, but look at the speed out front there. St. Margaret of Antigua. And they had to slow up, actually. That's part of the problems there. Fatima College, rather, they are the ones who taken the lead now. Fatima College trying to run away with this one, and they're well on their way. Fatima College, who is going to catch them? I don't think anybody will, not today. Fatima College blazing away. Fatima College first, running on the inside. Princess Margaret of Antigua and Barbuda finishing in second place, but Fatima College showing a clean pair of heels there, coming home and to take that one in impressive fashion. That's the under 21 boys. And Fatima College, they must be saying, hey, not only our soccer team can do us proud, the sprinters are also showing very well indeed. So nice fast start. Fatima didn't get the fastest of starts, but they were right there. And then by this stage, they had already established a good sizable lead, and it was just a question getting the battle around. That's the main thing in a relay. And sometimes the times don't reflect the performance, but it's once you could get it around and think back to how many times you've seen favorites like the United States not even medal because they either dropped the battle or they passed in the outside the exchange zone. Any number of things can go wrong in a relay. So the main thing is to get it home, and that's exactly what Fatima College did there. With an impressive time as well. And 42 seconds, 42.303. So a splendid way to start us off with these relays, 43.228 and 43.418. So we have the girls now getting into position. Just 3 teams in this one.
So we have now a very unique and important event, invitation to the clubs. Running out of a lane 4 is actually the lone female team trendsetter led by Cheyenne Lewis in this 4x1. Deshaun Lazama, the 100 meter sprint to finalist and gold medalist shots out of lane 5. Here we come. 2024 gold medal winner. He's starting it off there. Oh, Otto, box.
On your marks. Set.
So the understarters orders here for this special event. We have a lady running against 2 male runners. And so this is going to be very interesting indeed. The men no doubt will be looking to do their business. And it's not going to be much of a challenge for them this time as Sonics are just going.
Oh, but it's not now Sharks.
Sharks are coming back. Sharks are holding their own. They both got the batter almost simultaneously. But look at the finish here. This is the difference. Who's in whom? The Sharks.
1 and 2 unofficially with the lone entrant trendsetters for the girls or the women.
And the pace setters for the women coming in, the females. They were the lone entries in the female category. So 48,943 for the trend.
We now shift into the 3,000 meter run open.
We have the 3,000 meter open event coming up shortly for men.
Of the medal.
The 3,000 for women also scheduled.
So the women's 3,000 meter run, we're supposed to have Ashley Thomas from Richard Jones, one of the most prolific middle distance runners in Trinidad and Tobago now, has created his club. Ashley Thomas was in superb form over the last junior championship held quite recently. And a number of 3,000 men run open will be involved. Seeing Caden Siratan of Fatima, Zaid Hamid of Richard Jones, Darius Harding of CTS College, Nathaniel Sylvester, Presentation San Fernando, Jeremy Samaru, Fatima, Jaden Alexander, Trinity East, Shane Bissoon, Presentation, P.S. Dalton Brown, Richard Jones, Dylan Douglas, Eldorado East, Zenon Hamid, Richard Jones, Jahan Lushu of Presentation San Fernando, Luke Williams, QRC, Alexander Fanam of Richard Jones.
So the 3,000 meter event is on top. We look at some more winners receiving their medals. So just the Ashley Thomas is the lone female, and Shane Bissoon, Dylan Douglas, Zidane Hamid, Alexander Farnham, Jeremy Samaru, Caden Swiratan, Pierce Dalton Brown, Jahan Lushu, and Nathaniel Sylvester. Again, just to recap quickly, Fatima College, 42:31 their winning time. Princess Margaret School of Antigua, 43:23, and El Dorado East Secondary, 43:42, just ahead of St. Vincent's Grammar School, 43:74. St. Mary's College, rather, were fourth in 43:50, and the St. Vincent Grammar School fifth in 43:74. And of course, the women's 4x1 relay clubs, trendsetters. And then the Autobots with Nikki Lewis, Che Wickham, Nikolai Matthews, and Joshua Williams doing the business over the Sharks. Trayvon Stewart, Kadeem Ryan, Deshaun Lazama, and Carol Thomas. That quartet there. Again, the times 48:95 for the Trendsetters, 41:78 for the Autobots, and 42:55 for the Sharks. So now we're getting ready for the 3,000 meter event. We have the lone female on the inside. As you can see her there, Ashley Thomas.
That's the start of the 3,000 meters. 7.5 laps of this Athletic Mundo track here at the HCS.
So the runners still nicely bunched at the back, but one man has opted to take an early lead. But again, running all alone out in front. So Bissoon is there, Farnham is there, Samaru is right there, Suratan, but they're all nicely bunched up. But right now they're running for second. Of course, the lone female is in there, Ashley Thomas, who's at the back of the pack right now. And he continues to extend his lead out in the front. And nobody's really making much of an impression on him. Shane Bisun. So just about 4:22 gone in this encounter. Derek Harley continues to lead. Shane Bisun of Press Sando in the mix there. Fatima College also represented. Caden Suratan. Of course, P.S. Dalton Brown, also of Richard Jones Academy. But continuing to lead the pack and is really trying to lap the field. You will look around and see that he has 13 laps to go. So 5:43 going, and we just saw the lone female, Ashley Thomas, going by. P.S. Dalton Brown in the purple jersey. So you could just see the control that he has. He hasn't broken his stride. His cadence is pretty strong. And is well on his way here. The others will do well to keep up with him. Looking at some of the spectators. With school being closed just now, this is a good opportunity for them to spend some quality time with their classmates before they go off on break. Zidan Hamid, also of Richard Jones, just going back. So he has 1 lap to go, so he's on the push for home now. Just a 1 lap, he's on his final lap. So the others will now come for bell In fact, I think some of these they still have 2 laps to go because a lot of them got lapped already. And of course, here from Fatima College, Caden Stewart and company with just the 1 lap to go. So now we're looking at some of the others. Jehan Lushu, Pierce Brown Dalton, but here comes your winner. For 9:17, the winning time from CTS College. So Ashley Thomas still has work to do. They're pushing here now. Samaru trying to get there, just getting there. And some of the runners still have a lap to go as they just pass the start-finish line. And coming and finishing there quickly at the end. Pierce Dalton Brown among the finishers. And there's Jehan Zidan Hamid of Richard Jones coming in to loud applause. Smallest man on the track. And now coming for her bell lap, it would be Ashley Thomas. So a nice sprint finish to end proceedings there. And Ashley Thomas is making her way. She's on the back straightaway, coming around. She has already gotten the bell, so she's on her final lap. She has 200 meters or so to go now. So just 2 runners left on the track at the moment. Ashley Thomas is one of them. Can Ashley Thomas catch him? That's the important thing here now. Does she have the legs? She's quickening just that little bit now. Can she catch him? She is closing in, but she's keeping her cadence. And while she's closed the gap, I don't think she's going to get there in time. And she will cross the line now in just about 13 minutes flat. So there we see some more prizes. Being distributed, precious metals. So Bishops continuing their winning ways. So we're gonna switch gears just a little bit now to the 4x4 relays.
Boys under 17, 4x1 complete. Nice. Well done.
So the 4x4 relays will be coming up in a short. And the women's 4x4 for clubs again, trendsetters. They are the only female club entered in this one. And then the 4x4 for clubs, Sharks, Autobots, are the ones who will be facing the starters in a short. So now it's just down to the closing stages here, the 4x4 relay for under 15 boys and girls, under 17 boys and girls, and the under 21 boys and girls. This, of course, is going to be a real challenge for some of these athletes. So there we have it again, some of your winners. And Trinity College Mocha again making the podium and continuing to climb up the standing. So next up will be the 4x4 relay under 15.
Congratulations to the winners, and thank you very much, Mr. Green, for your tremendous assistance.
Under 15 boys, under 15 girls. Then we have the under 17 girls and the under 21 girls, boys under 21 as well. And the women's 4x4 past pupils and the men's 4x4 past pupils. So should be interesting to see who will emerge. So Bishops, you're looking at the athletes now making their way towards the holding bay. So these young ladies are getting ready for the women's 4x4. So as we're into the home stretch, so to speak, of the 2025 edition of the Trinibago Schools Relays put on by the Secondary Schools Track and Field Association. We're live here on 360 TV bringing you coverage. What a day we've had. We've seen some outstanding races. We've seen some how you say one-sided ones, won easily by one school or one team, and then we've had others that have gone right down to the wire. We've had some come from behind wins, so we've had a really mixed but glorious day of track and field. Probably not the biggest in terms of participation, because we know quite a few schools at the last moment had to withdraw for different reasons. But now we're getting ready for another relay event. This is for the girls 4x4 U15s. So as the runners just get their final bit of instructions. So we're going to the 4x4 100-meter event now. As we look to put the lid on another edition of these championships. And in the meantime, we're looking at the El Dorado teams showing their capabilities and receiving their reward. Presentation College also.
The starting lineup. So there's a combination of the females in the 4x400 meters. Running off lane 1 will be Club Trinibago. Lane 2 on the 15 team bar 4 west. Lane 3 Bishop under 15. Lane 4 Rio Claro under 15. Lane 5 Bishop under 17. Lane 6 Rio Claro under 21. In lane 7 Bishop Anstey under 21. And lane 8 Princess Margaret under 21. That's the starting lineup. Combination of the girls 4x4. Okay.
So we have a mixed bag here, if you know what I mean. We have Princess Margaret under 21 in lane 8, Bishops under 21 in lane 7, Rio Claro under 21 in lane 6, Bishops under 17s in lane 5, Rio Claro under 15s in lane 4, Bishops in lane under 15s in lane 3, Barkpaw West in lane 2, and Trendsetters Club in lane 1. So a real hodgepodge, if you know what I mean. So it's the 4x4 women's event. They all have to run a full lap of the field. So we have in lane 1 again, Trendsetter Club, Barkpaw West, Bishops U15s, Rio Claro U15s.
In lane 1 actually will be San North, secondary to the whole of the Trendsetter Club for now.
So Sawa North will replace the Trendsetter Club. So Sawa North replaces the Trendsetter Club, the women's club team. So again, Sawa North, Barkpaw West, Bishops U15, Rio Claro U15, Bishops U17s, Rio Claro U21s, Bishops U21s, and Princess Margaret U21. So we expect that the under 21 teams will be the more dominant ones, but you never know. The under 17 girls would also be hoping, but Bishops under 21. will be trying their bit here to maybe upstage their under 17 mates, who I'm sure will be trying to pull one over on them, as we always do when you're running against your seniors or those that are ahead of you. You like nothing better than to pull one over. But there they go. Under starters orders, and they are off and running. Sour North in lane 1 on the inside, making early stages on Barrackpore West. Bishops U15 also doing well. They mowing down Rio Claro under 15. Bishops under 17s also striding away, but way out in the distance, of course, is the Princess Margaret under 21s running in lane 8. And they are beginning to stretch out quite nicely. Bishops under 21s in hot pursuit. And on the inside, Sour North doing well, coming into third place now. Sour North running in lane 1, but it is all the way out on the outside, making it look so easy. Princess Margaret, U21s, they are the ones getting there first. Bishops, under 21s, also getting there second. And then Sour actually hands off second. Sour North on the inside. But again, Princess Margaret, they are out front and certainly showing their capabilities. They continue to run hard. And as they come down on the inside, it is Bishops under 21s who are making solid progress, and the Bishops under 17s are right there as well. They've gone past Sour North, and this could be a Bishops affair because Bishops are running down Princess Margaret. You could just see the head starting to bubble there. She loses her form just that little bit, but maybe that's just her normal cadence as she comes almost getting on that right shoulder there. But St. Margaret's holding off. St. Margaret's doing well, holding her off and holding off nicely. Bishops U21s will hand off in second. Bishops U15s will hand off in third. And Bishops under 15 are right there in fourth place. So it's St. Margaret's and Bishops, Bishops, Bishops. That's what it looks like here now. Sour North also in fifth place. And now Bishops have gone past St. Margaret's. So Bishops under 21s are making a statement here. They have taken up the lead and are beginning to pull away from St. Margaret's. St. Margaret's, who enjoyed a big lead after the first leg, now find themselves trailing by a fair amount, close to 20 meters and extending all the time as Bishops U21s are taking the lead here, and they are going to hand off first. Trying to stay in touch will be Princess Margaret out of Antigua as they go screaming away, and there goes the Bishops under 21s, or the Bishops under 17s rather, in third, and the Bishops under 15s are also bringing it in, so they are in fourth place. Sour North, they continue to trail in fifth place. Already lapping the field there is Bishops. They've gone past, they've lapped one runner, or make that two runners. They've gone past Barrackpore and Rio Claro. But coming to the line here now to finish up, Bishops, Anstey, under 21s. They're bringing it home to win it in 4:12 or 4:14 thereabouts. Princess Margaret will come away in second, 4:25. And Bishops under 17s will take third place And here comes Bishops under 15s. And of course, this is Sour North who are coming in to finish in fifth place, just about 5:06 for them. And we still have a couple athletes out on the track who are on their final lap now. And if they are categorized, if they're medals, they will win medals based on their age group. So the Bishops U21 who won the race overall, they will win the under 21s ahead of St. Margaret's and Rio Claro. The Bishops under 17s would have won their category, and the Bishops under 15s would have won their category as well. Sour North and Barkpaw West. And here she is coming in, but she doesn't know that there's a runner closing down on her from behind. But she only now recognizes that she almost fell, and she is probably doing the smart thing because she's just trying to finish the race, but her legs, she probably doesn't have control of her legs, and they're just trying to get her over the line as quickly as possible and to just cross the line, and because she looked like she was prepared to go down any minute now, and I'm sure the medical staff will have a look at her, maybe get her some liquids as quickly as possible, or maybe just get her to sit for the moment. Just to get off her legs. So, we're getting to the under 21 4x4 men. Because as we saw there just now, all the women went in one race. So Bishops 4:14 at 21 as opposed to 4:25. And Sour North would finish in third place in that 5:06. And the girls, and Rio Claro would have been fourth in 5:35. Would have been fourth in 5:35, 9:04. So the men's event is up next, and here too we anticipate a mixed bag of U21s, U17s, and maybe U15 runners. So this could very well be the curtain event. I'm not sure if the women's open race will still take place. That's left to be seen, but we did have them at the line earlier on, and then they were replaced by Sawa North Secondary. And what is the status of that race? We'll have to wait to see. But right now, it's all eyes on the men. So St. Vincent Grammar, Princess Margaret, presentation San Fernando right there in the mix. So here we go, they're on their way. And again, St. Vincent outside doing their bit, running very quickly indeed. But look at them coming about on the inside. Again, coming up on them there, St. Margaret's. Or Princess Margaret's doing very well as they come to the fore. Fatima was also in there. So B Sharp, they are the ones in the lead as they go screaming away. Early o'clock. Presentation San Fernando in second, but coming on their inside. Otterbox are the ones who come into the second place, holding their own quite nicely here. And but this one is going to come very close indeed. Otterbox are closing in on them quite nicely. And just handing off there, just a little bit ahead of them. The Autobots and the Sharks. So the Autobots are holding on there. And the Sharks. Here comes the Autobots, Sharks right there with them. Actually, the Sharks are the ones leading. Autobots are right there. So the top three, Fatima trying to get back in it, but they have work to do. Plenty of work to do. This is not going to be easy. As they go racing away there, the Sharks are leading, but here comes the Autobots. And other box just coming shoulder to shoulder right now. Under 200 meters to go. And they are bumping and grinding as they pass the scoreboard. Coming into the final bend. Into the straightaway they come. Still running. Still pushing there. But other box have gone to the front. Sharks trying to fight back. But the other box are going to win this one. Other box ahead of the Sharks. And presentation San Fernando. So again, in the girls under 15 4x4, Bishop Anstey High School 450-16, Barkport West Secondary 623-49, and Rio Claro Secondary 638-53. In the girls under 17 4x4, Bishop Anstey of Port of Spain 430-20. This is the under 17 girls. They were the only school in that category. And in the girls under 21, Bishop Anstey High School again with Deirdre Daniel, Janaya Tobias, Charlene Phillips, and Taniqua Vincent crossing the line in 4:14.03 ahead of Princess Margaret School out of Antigua, Sour North Secondary, and Rio Claro East Secondary. 4:14.03 as opposed to 4:25.18 for Princess Margaret, 5:06 for Sour North, and 5:35.91 for Rio Claro East Secondary. So those were the other winners there. And again, the boys under 17, so El Dorado East Secondary ahead of Presentation College, Success Laventille Secondary, and at the time 3:41.08, 3:48.81 to Presentation, and Success Laventille 3:49. Barkport West Secondary fourth in 4:29.95. And of course, in the boys under 15 4x4, there was just the one team there, Presentation College of San Fernando, 4:21.84, their winning time in that event. So that, as they say, is that, as the athletes collect their prizes. Again, we see the presentations being made. Presentation College of San Fernando continue to do their bit. So it's just a matter of, so the other box 3:16.77, Sharks 3:18.16, and St. Vincent 3:34.84. The winners of the boys under 21, Princess Margaret 3:39.34, and St. Mary's. And the boys again, the other box, the winners. And Presentation 3:20.29, Fatima 4th, Sour North 5th, and St. Vincent 6th, followed by Princess Margaret and St. Mary's College. So what a way to bring the curtains down on the 2025 edition of the Trinibago Schools Relays for another year. And again, the more you look at it, and the combined team scores, Bishop Anstey High School with 190 points will top the girls category. El Dorado East Secondary with 150 points will push the boys category. QRC, remember, the defending champions for the last couple of years. They didn't really defend their title this time around, but we wait for the final tally based on the just concluded relays to see where they stack up. So the other box and B sharp and see where it is, but there's no catching Bishop Anstey. They are once again the female champions with 190 points. It's now up to the men's to see if anybody, but I don't think anybody could catch El Dorado at this time. They had 150 points before that final event, and I don't think any of Presentation College, although Pres had 132 points, so did they do enough? Did they get a 20-point finish somewhere in there? We just have to wait and see. But Presentation College of San Fernando and El Dorado, the two who would be disputing the top spot in the men's category. So this is what it looks like here now. The men's 4x4 relay clubs. Of course, Autobots would have won it in 3:16.77 ahead of Sharks, 3:18.16. And in the boys under 21 4x4, Presentation College of San Fernando, 3:20.29. Fatima College, 3:31.24. Sawan North Secondary, 3:34.70. And St. Vincent Grammar School, 3:34.84. Princess Margaret from Antigua, 3:39. And St. Mary's, 4:02.93. So, the combined team scores after the final events will show Bishop Anstey High School of Port of Spain, the top female team, with 190 points ahead of Holy Name Convent of Port of Spain, who had 92 points. Princess Margaret School of Antigua, 56 points. Sawan North Secondary, 54. And in fifth place, Barrackpore West Secondary, 52. Tunapuna Secondary, 48. Rio Claro East Secondary, 38. The same as El Dorado East Secondary. El Dorado West with 24 points. East Mukarapu with 20. Finished in 10th. 11 Barataria with 12. That's Barataria South Secondary. And Tableland Secondary tied for 11th with 12 points. In the men's rankings, after 11 events, Presentation College of San Fernando, congratulations to them, 152 points, ahead of El Dorado East Secondary, 112. Trinity College East, 66 points. Fatima College, 58. St. Mary's, 56 points. In fifth place. In sixth place, Princess Margaret School out of Antigua, 44 points. Success Laventille Secondary, 34 points. The same as Trinity College Mocha, tied for seventh. In ninth place, St. Vincent Grammar School with 30 points. In 10th place, Barrackpore West Secondary with 28 points. Sawa North Secondary and Tableland Secondary were joint 11th on 16 points. And St. James Secondary, 13th overall with 6 points. So congratulations to Presentation College of San Fernando on the men's side and Bishop Anstey on the women's side, the top schools yet again. So this is where we are going to have to shut it down. Thanking you so much for being with us. And do stay with us here on 360 TV as we continue our coverage of sport across Trinidad and Tobago. But once again, I'm Ruskin Mark, thanking you so much. And as we leave you for the time being, we certainly thank you and thank the Secondary Schools Track and Field Association for trusting in us to bring you the highlights of this important day in secondary schools track and field. The Trinibago School Relays 2025 is in the books as we say goodbye from the Hazley Crawford Stadium.